Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Halo, halo. Czy mnie słychać? Czy lepiej niż wczoraj? Dobrze. W każdym razie sytuacja wygląda tak, że postanowiłem, że zacznę od początku zupełnie, bo raz, że chcę osiągnięcie, a dwa, że no myślę, że tak będzie po prostu lepiej, jak będę miał całość. Może skalica nie jest zbyt porywająca, ale ja tam jednak ją lubię i może nie zejdzie tak długo. Więc tamte save'y po prostu skasuję. I zacznę zupełnie od nowa hardcore. Tylko może pominę ten quest z obrzucaniem wine'em. Przyznam szczerze, że jak grałem pierwszy raz, to w ogóle odmówiłem im tego, bo uznałem, że to jakiś taki kretyński pomysł jest. I dopiero później ktoś mi o tym powiedział, że tam taki quest jest. Ja z ciekawości go zobaczyłem na YouTubie. No i faktycznie. Ale większego sensu to niestety takie działania nie mają. 67 godzin? Jakim cudem? Jak na Gogu miałem 90 kilka. No i dziękuję, pograne. Możemy się rozejść. Oj, tam pochwali, nie pochwali, ale jednak jak mnie opieprza, to ma rację, tak? No nie jest to za rozsądne, zwłaszcza jak sobie chłop dopiero co wybielił chałupę. No, osobiście to ja bym się wkurzył za takie coś. To ma być RPG, ma być roleplay. Rzucaliście kamieniami, celowanie w drzewa wkrótce wam się znudziło. Ostatnie słowa, jakie usłyszałeś, brzmiały: tak się strzela z trebusza. No, to by pasowało do Frycka. To próbujemy jeszcze raz. Bo to tak jest, że jak na hardkorze, to jest tak podobno hardkorowe, że może ci się w ogóle nie udać przeżyć do czasu najazdu na skalicę, czyli właśnie Tak jak tutaj. No. No i niestety drugi raz tam też nie wyszło. Pewnego jesiennego dnia zaskoczyła cię gwałtowna burza. Zanim udało ci się znaleźć schronienie, przemokłeś do suchej nitki i drżałeś z zimna. Następnego dnia dostałeś wysokiej gorączki. Kilka dni później podczas twojego pogrzebu znowu padało. O, udało się. Wiosna ustępuje miejsca zimie. Dobra, wybierz 2 dodatkowe perki. Co to miał być? To miał być tasiemiec. I to miał być lunatyk. I to myślę w zupełności wystarczy. Gdyby ta gra tak wyglądała, nie? Może na maksymalnych detalach tak wygląda. To prawda, muzyka jest genialna. Mogłoby być i trochę ciut więcej, nie? No ale no cóż. Jak zwykle wszystko się tu sprowadza do budżetu. Mi się bardzo stroje podobają, są takie dopracowane. Tak samo w Wiedźminie. Niesamowita szczegółowość.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
No, będę miał okazję usłyszeć, bo DLC nie ogrywałem.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Nie mogę się powstrzymać, jak słyszę to tylko zadrapanie, to od razu mam przed oczami
Fine state you're in this morning.
Monty
What
Pythona.
on earth did you get up to last night?
Ale Polka robiła research do tej gry? Czy jak? No więc tak. Jak pierwszy raz grałem, to poszedłem bardziej w witalność, siłę i zręczność, co w sumie nie było takim dobrym pomysłem, bo się szybko okazało, że retoryka jest w tej grze najważniejsza, a później resztę tych statystyk i tak przecież nabijam i tak, a retorykę się jednak trudno nabija, więc po prostu pójdę teraz w retorykę.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
No, w ogóle mi się tam przewijały jakieś polskie nazwiska w zespole, więc chyba nie była jedna.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Mam nadzieję, że nie słychać mojego komputera za bardzo, bo jednak no, przy takiej grze to mu się trochę wentylatory szybko kręcą.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
I tak się mamuśki załatwia. Najpierw się grzecznie wszystko, a później się o jedzenie prosi. Inaczej można by nie dostać. Dobra, to trzeba tu szabrunek zrobić. Oj. Nie to do końca miałem na myśli. Ale spokojnie, spokojnie. Jestem przyzwyczajony z RDR do koślawego sterowania. No, dawaj to soczewicę cholerną. Mogli to inaczej nazwać. Może niekoniecznie tasiemiec, tylko jakiś po prostu apetyt. Czy głodomorstwo. Chociaż w sumie głodomór też się źle kojarzy. No wstawaj. Aha, to nie mogę tego... Dobra. Wiesz co, tak szczerze mówiąc, to nie znam aż
Give it
takich...
a bite to eat.
Już? Nie znam takich dokładnych statystyk. Ale skoro tak mówisz, to ci wierzę na słowo. A, to muszę wrócić, no tak. To chyba wszystko, nie? Dobra, i tak tu wrócę jeszcze. Naprawa ekwipunku jest droższa. No to może być kłopot. Ona i tak była droga nawet normalnie. No ale trzeba będzie po prostu trochę inaczej zagrać. Mniej walki, bezpośrednich starć, więcej skradania. W ogóle chyba będę unikał walki, bo przecież bez tego znacznika to ja będę machał jak lebioda tym mieczem. Tylko proszę mi się tu nie niecierpliwić, bo będę sobie spokojnie grał. Czasem zbędne rzeczy robił. Na przykład zbierał piękne kwiatki. Albo się blokował na różnych przedmiotach. Spoko. Myślę, że sobie poradzimy z zaspokojeniem naszego głodu. To chyba nie jest aż taki problem. Dlatego wybrałem tego perka, bo pomyślałem, że to może być ciekawe urozmaicenie, a niekoniecznie jakieś wielkie utrudnienie. Czemu z własnego kurnika mam kraść? Czy ona mi coś jeszcze powie ciekawego?
What is it, my boy? Take care.
Chyba nie.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Jaki bunt. Mam dosyć rozkazywania mi. Stawaj, Angard.
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Chłopca na posyłki sobie znalazł. Przynieś mi piwo, kobieto, to powinno tak brzmieć. Szybko to zielarstwo się zdobywa. Przecież ile ja tych kwiatków zebrałem?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
No jak to? Do bijatyk się nadaje.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Do
The
podrywania
Chamberlain has the
niewiast.
crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so...
Co słyszałaś?
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away,
Nie.
your lordship.
Mogłeś tylko szklankę słyszeć co najwyżej.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
No i tak to się robi. A, no cóż. Wiesz, dobra kobieta powinna swojemu facetowi przynosić piwo. To już jest taka tradycja stara jak świat. A z tradycjami nie ma co walczyć. Jaki kurde kurnik dla chyba kur alpinistek. Jak one po tym wchodzą? No chyba żartujecie, że mnie... No nie. No dobra, no.
Surrender!
No przecież się poddaje, co
I
jest?
saw you stealing.
No dobra, oddam ci te
Well, you
pióra.
won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Nawet nie wiedziałem, że tu można tak wpaść. $60.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
You still have to pay the penalty. Looks like you'll have to sit it out in jail.
Dobry start. Przegadam go, czy nie przegadam? Chyba nie. A co, umrę w więzieniu? Tak?
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission.
Ja nie wiem, ja się tu
To
nigdy
do
tak
it,
w sumie
I
nie
have to bend
bawiłem.
the law a little now and again. Understand?
Nie wiedziałem, że można okradać
My
kurniki.
heart
No,
bleeds for you.
no nic.
Jail it is then.
Just the accommodation for you. Get moving.
Za co
Give
siedzisz?
me
Za
all the
pióra
things
i
you
jedno
stole so
jajo.
I can return them to their rightful owners.
Maybe next time you'll think twice about breaking the law.
No, to będzie dobra nauczka dla mnie. To na pewno. Ale ciekawe, co teraz? Czy oni najadą, jak ja będę w więzieniu? Czyli w ogóle miał minie cała ta sytuacja w Skalicy. O, no i to jest w sumie dobre rozwiązanie.
Dear Lord, please let him be safe.
Hey! I'm over here! What the hell's going
No
on?
chyba, że zginę
Let me
zaraz.
out! For the love of God, let me out! Let me out!
No to dobra. Szybko mi poszło, muszę powiedzieć. Ja spodziewałem się tak 100 godzin co najmniej, a ile to było? 30 minut, okej. No to dzięki, że wpadłaś. No, może za kilka lat mi się znowu zachce grać w Kingdom Come. Ale dostałem za osiągnięcie. O rany. Myślałem, że na przykład drzwi się zapalą, czy wejdą tam kumani, a ja się przepchnę ramieniem i zobaczę umierających rodziców i będę musiał uciekać. To by było chyba nawet lepsze niż... Bo dlaczego umarłem? Co się stało? Z głodu umarłem? Kumani tam nie zajrzeli? Nie spalili? Czy może właśnie spalili? Chciałbym się dowiedzieć. Co to tak? Umarłeś w więzieniu. No. Zaczadzony. No to mogli napisać, mogli pokazać jakoś, nie. No bo chyba nie z nudów umarłem. Dobra, no to jeszcze raz. No i widzisz, i to się nazywa hardcore, a nie jakieś tam popierdółki. No. Twoja matka wyczerpana porodem umarła wkrótce po tobie. Twój ojciec pogrzebał was oboje pod płaczącą wierzbą. Kurde, jakie tu dramaty się dzieją. No i to wszystko od nowa, no nie. Dobra, to może pominę. Czy w ogóle nie da się?
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
A nic, umarłem w więzieniu, mamuś. Wszystko było dobrze.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious...
You You think he's teaching me sword fighting?
Dobra.
Don't you?
A to może będę przywijał.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't.
W sumie to nie wiem, czy jest sens z nią jeszcze gadać, czy
Why
nie.
do
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help. He's not a
I know.
good. He always.
Nie wiem, czy tak też rośnie retoryka, jak się po prostu tylko rozmawia, czy nie.
Can I get something to eat?
I left.
Do you need me to do anything, Matt?
Ah, you're a good lad.
A, no widzisz. No to okej. No to... Szybki szabrunek, tylko idziemy. Może kurnika nie będę omijał, znaczy odwiedzał. Będę go omijał. Głowę w ten dzbanek tam wsadzę. A, widzę, że nam się tu nieźle powodziło. Tyle wałówki. No w końcu kowal. Ten burżuj. Tak, wiem już, że tu jest trudno.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Dobra, chrzanić te pokrzywy. Nie mogłem się oprzeć.
At least you're up. That's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing this.
With what?
I'm running out.
I need some
Yeah, that.
Kunesh.
Well,
Sure I'll be...
not quite.
You want me to...
And ale.
Her name is Bianca.
Right. So make.
Ale to co, teraz nie miałem opcji, żeby coś mu powiedzieć? Czy przegapiłem?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me.
Right.
I can't wait.
When did I have... Ah,
Right away.
magnificent.
Godspeed.
You certainly will.
Nie, patrz na ten kurnik, nie ma tam kurnika. Idziemy stąd. Aha, no tak, przecież tu nie ma znaczników. Aha, tu ten koleś był, tak, najpierw. A później tam dalej.
And the king won't get his silver.
How are you, Henry?
Hey, Pip. Do you want... Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
On coś wie, dlatego musi uciec.
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual. So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
No to będzie trudne. Bez tych znaczników.
Nice. Good. Good. Nice. All right. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Very good. Fine. Now you're getting it. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman
Ty się
overnight.
chłopcze
You have
zmęczyłeś,
to work and work.
tylko
The main
broniłeś.
thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience than
W sumie coś tam gadał, jeszcze raz sobie poszedłem. Kulturka. W kości chyba już nie będziemy grać, nie? Jak jeszcze przegram, to co będzie? Możemy zagrać, proszę bardzo.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing.
O,
Leave me in peace, all of you.
sukces! Myślałem, że mi
Don't
przywali.
come back.
Kiedyś próbowałem, to mi się nie udało, się oburzył strasznie. Czyli teraz tak, albo mogę go okraść, albo mogę mu natłuc z łopakami, nie? Tylko chyba oni będą chcieli, żebym najpierw im pomógł w obrzucaniu łajnem i dopiero wtedy mi pomogą go bić, nie? Bo bez tego to się chyba tak nie da. Oddaję fanty. To czemu teraz nie oddał? Nie wiem, wiesz co, momencik, ja muszę na chwilę odejść.
Everything for work and home.
Okej, jestem. Ale jak to go nie przekonałem? Był sukces, udało mi się. Tam... wszystkie sposoby tu próbowałeś? Dobra, to może teraz sprzedam jakieś coś.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Good health to you.
Ho, ho. Aha. Czyli tu nic nie sprzedam.
Rooms for your house.
Greetings. See you later.
Zapomniałem klawiszologii tutaj zupełnie.
Sure, why not?
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Panie, no świeże pokrzywy.
Tough luck.
Implements, instruments,
No
and
co
tools.
za...
Everything for work and home.
A myślałem, że jestem taki tu lubiany. I w ogóle... Czy teraz będzie chciał się w ogóle targować, czy nie?
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Satisfied?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake.
Patrz jakie skąpiradło z niego, no. Świeżutkie pokrzywy i szałwia.
That's a sum I can live with.
Jabłka. Bo ta to pamiętam, że ona skupuje kradzione towary. Ale ja nie mam tu nic kradzionego teraz. I to ma faktycznie jakieś znaczenie?
Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts, traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is
even
spouting
the
shit.
Austrian dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and
are
you'll hear
on
for yourself.
Sigismund's side. Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too
Ale
far.
tak już
Wenceslas is
na
our
zawsze?
rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit. It made me think of that huge parliament.
Już nic
You
cały
know,
wieczór nie napiszesz?
the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
Jaki frycek dumny stoi. No nie, dlaczego? Przecież dobrze się bawię. Nie? Ale jak tam chcesz, no. Smacznego serniczka za to.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you possibly chance like this?
I feel quite hungry.
Nie mogę ich zatrzymać. No ale trochę kasy już na kości jest. Można wszystko przewalić. Tylko w sumie chciałbym mieć chociaż na ten węgiel. A gdzie jest ta moja ukochana? Gdzie ona się znowu strzelaja?
All right.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's a
Myślałem, że im
midday.
później da.
You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now, what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
Schnaps. Fajnie to
I
powiedziała.
hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Dobra, dwie kwestie. Jak ja jej zapłaciłem 0,2 grosza? I w ogóle, jak to jest, że dzban piwa kosztuje tak mało?
Good health to you, Henry.
Dobra, to ja może pójdę za... Cholera z tymi psami. Dała mi za darmo. Ten urok Henia. No, Edzik histeryzuje. Nie wiem. Pewnie sąsiad przyszedł.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I went to see Kunish, but he wouldn't pay, and then he threatened me.
I might have known. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
A, takie buty. No popatrz.
But without Kunish's money, I can't buy those other things you want.
Ale...
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that
Aha.
all this
I tak też się da to rozwiązać. No proszę, no nie wiedziałem. Tylko czemu spadek reputacji? W oczach ojca stałem się nikim, tak? No miałem kasę właśnie. Nie, już nie rozumiem, co tu się dzieje w tej grze. A ten jelec mu dałem, czy nie dałem? No i co z tymi gwoździami? W ogóle już nie pamiętam. Gdzie jest Teresa? A mogę teraz go okraść i z powrotem przynieść te narzędzia? Czy gra już zwaliuje w ogóle i nie będzie wiedziała, co się dzieje? A, przyjdzie. No wiesz. Nie pamiętałem. Czy... To, żeby go okraść, to muszę mieć wytrychy, nie? A wytrychy chyba od chłopaków mogłem wziąć. Tylko gdzie oni są? Jest, to wrzucili. No i to jest dobry smaczek. Nie żeby gnojówka była smaczkiem, ale podoba mi się taka konsekwencja w grach, nie? Że pójdziesz sprawdzić i faktycznie, nie? Tak jak w RDR wieszają tych ludzi i tak dalej. Jak coś się ma stać, to się dzieje. Aha. Czyli nie przewidzi tak, jak do niego zagadam o... A to nie był Frycek? Hannes. Oni gdzieś tu, pamiętam, pobiegli. Gdzieś tam do góry. A co oni tam robią? Dobra, to ja już wiem, skąd miałem tyle pokrzyw poprzednim razem. Tyle tego tu rośnie. O, i walerianka tu była. No tak, co oni by mogli innego robić?
How are you, Henry?
Zaraz do ciebie przyjdę, ty oszuście, ty.
Greetings, Henry. Greetings. What do you need? God be with you.
Aha, czyli ona nie chce ziele skażonego. A ty chcesz?
Good day.
I kogo to stać na takie rzeczy tutaj? Ale ceny tych sznapsów to naprawdę jest lekka przesada. 143. O, 212 pokrzyw.
Let's talk about the price.
Czy on w ogóle ma tyle pieniędzy? Nie? Bo nie spojrzałem. Chyba ma, skoro można więcej, nie?
Is this enough?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
All right. And now?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
Oh, that's a decent price. Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Jaki to jest żarłok?
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
A to kto to jest? A. No tak, tu jest sklep przecież.
God's blessings. Good luck then.
No, będę pamiętał. Skoro tak krzyknęłaś. No, w sumie to nic już nie mam do sprzedania. A jak to w ogóle wszystko wygląda? Nie ma ścinek jakichś? Albo innych dziwnych rzeczy? No bo to magiczna rączka. To jest chałupa Kunesza, czy... Chyba tak, no i gdzie oni są niby? Chyba, że tu stoją. Za oborą. Co to jest? Stodoła. Tak, stoją. No mi się wydaje, że to mogło się spieprzyć. Że skoro ja wybrałem taką opcję, że ojciec sam pójdzie, to ten skrypt może już nie działać. Po prostu. Bo właśnie ja pamiętam, że w wielu sytuacjach w tej grze miałem takie coś, że gra nie do końca przewidywała właśnie takie niestandardowe zachowania. I później nie dało się tak kombinować. Bo teraz teoretycznie, no nie wiem, zagadam, to się okaże, ale powinienem móc, nie? Jeszcze go okraść i przyjść do ojca te narzędzia i wtedy ojciec, o, a jednak sobie poradziłeś sam, no. I wiesz, wzrost reputacji, Henryk cały dumny. Jak on ma minę, nie?
How did things end up at the Deutsches?
His whole house is covered in shit.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Co? Jakie plecy? Co to znaczy? I co? Będę uciekał przed nim?
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
A. Dobra, no nie będę sobie ich tutaj... Jak to powiedzieć? Będę wrogów sobie robił.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Czyli co, już chyba nie mogę tego na inny sposób rozwiązać. Bo tego pewnie też będę o to samo.
Anyway.
Dobra, wiem. No nic. Z nim też już nie mogę pogadać. No nie mam wytruchów, to nawet po co tutaj wchodzę. No. Trudno. Idę po ten węgiel w końcu. Aha, jeszcze kości. No ale...
Want to try your luck? Dice?
Skarży pyta. Stawiamy cały majątek? A w sumie co tam?
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Najwyżej przegram. I tak później się dzieje dużo. No nie, no po prostu. Chyba jednak przegram.
That's it.
No pamiętam, że tak zupełnie za pierwszym razem to mnie ten kunecz w ogóle pobił.
Cursed luck.
Aj, dobrze ci tak.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I chodam.
That's it. God's holy hat.
Szkoda trochę, że nie ma więcej strategii w tej grze. No takie wszystko od szczęścia zależy. No i to później od kostek. No, ale to już jest oszukiwanie. Nie można jakoś tu blefować, nie? Ale mu się trafiło.
This'll be the one.
No nie wierzę. No. I skucha.
Damn.
Ha! Koleś ryzykant. A do mnie mówi, żebym używał głowy. To trzeba tak na bezpiecznie. Cały mój majątek. Oj, co gorsza, te pieniądze na węgiel.
That's all.
Co za gość. No ładnie, ładnie. 1000 za jednym razem.
What of all the fucking...
No niekoniecznie. Trafi mu się jakaś dobra kombinacja i będzie... O. Ja nic nie mówiłem. Chociaż może jednak.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
A już nie cwaniakuję tak. Uff, już myślałem, że ma komplet.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
O, jak w pysk strzelił.
Good game.
Dziękuję. Kłaniam się. No, teraz jestem z podniesionym czołem jak pan wsi. Takiego majątku to jeszcze nie miałem przy sobie. Tutaj. A piwo się robi ciepłe. Tatuś nie będzie dzisiaj ze mnie zadowolony. A rany. Może jak mu przyniosę więcej węgla, to będzie.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Why not? To nawet ci dam więcej niż normalnie. Proszę.
Here you are, with a little top up.
Dzisiaj mi się powiodło, to masz. No. Tylko nie przepieprz na głupot. No to trudno.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
A gdzie Teresa? Co z nią?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
Cały henio. Ten to ma przekichany.
Greetings, Henry.
How are you, Henry?
To ile mam tych pieniędzy? 57, no. To mnie stać na prawie połowę sznapsu.
Look at you, lover boy.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye, and a smile from you.
God be with you. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now.
Już myślałem, że ten węglarz przepija mojego grosza, co mu ten. Ale no halo.
Good day, Henry.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us.
Prawda? Jak się podlizywał.
Look That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
Wezmę sobie tą radę do serca.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up. When I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it.
I tak gołymi łapami, nie? A jakby się mu to omsknęło.
Good.
Ała.
Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
A wystarczyłoby go dźgnąć.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Keep
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Hurry, Henry! There's nothing you can do! Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Czy gra mi się tu zapisze, czy będę musiał sam zapisać? Już nie wiem, jak to na hardkorze jest. Czy są w ogóle jakiekolwiek zapisy?
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Nie.
Help! Help!
A mogę jakoś mieć? Przecież mam tym mieć. A jednak mogę. Czemu nie słychać konia? No i teraz to będzie zabawa.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Rekordu, to znaczy?
Szétszabdallak, te fostalicska!
Hát ez rövid lesz.
Jak cenie strzelają. Już ostatnio mi to lepiej szło.
Megöllek, te büdös!
Jedź. To się nie uda. Pamiętam, że jak pierwszy raz hardcore zaczynałem, to też tutaj chyba z 5 razy zginąłem. Ich co robisz? Nie?
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Znaczy, ja nie chcę ich zabić, tylko ja chcę ich zrzucić z tych koni. I chcę uciec w tym czasie, tak jak to za pierwszym razem mi się udało. Ten to się pojawił w ogóle skąd? Czemu nie słychać konia? Drugi raz już. Jakoś uglej wolno jedzie, nie? O, zaskoczyło. Zawsze mam wrażenie, że to mnie biją.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Run for it!
Tudod, hogy fog végződni? Eltaposok, mint egy tetvet!
Dawaj konik, dawaj.
Warn the others! They've tore its scallops!
Tekerem a nyakat, te nyomoron!
Dasz radę.
Warn the others! They've tore its scallops!
Véget, te kenyó!
Szétszabdallak, te fostalicska!
Dawaj koniu, dawaj. Już niedaleko. Ale jest tu napięcie, kurde, muszę powiedzieć za każdym razem. No i pięknie. Jednak 160 godzin na koniu w Eldernie poszło na marne.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here! Hey! And loose!
Cholerne kumany. Czy tam nie było żadnych krzaków po drodze, to w jakie krzaki? Prosta droga masz. Znaczy drogę masz.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
No, Bożek może niezbyt delikatny, ale swoje zrobił.
Not entirely, sir. He brought just over half yesterday.
Oh, God. That's not what we agreed.
Eat.
When you've got a moment, go and see him. And tell him to come here without delay. I want to have a word with him.
I'll do that, sir.
I'll knock the dust out of his apron. The scoundrel.
Well, joke all you like, but I heard it snowed in Sternberg.
No faktycznie, kapusta 16. A nie ma później jakichś efektów ubocznych? Ile efektu. Ale tyle jabłek zjeść na raz, to naprawdę to by się upił. Sfermentowałyby mu w brzuchu i by był pijany. Czyli tu też muszę zapisać, tak? Może najpierw pogadam z nim. Pewnie jak się prześpię, to się zapisuje.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
Aha, to po co ja to jadłem?
I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great...
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Znaczy nie rozumiem, jak to chce zjeść nadpsute. O czym zapomniałem? Zawsze mnie rozbraja te oczka tej szczepanki, ten uśmieszek.
You're that lad from Skalitz. What in heaven's name happened there?
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
The Lord have mercy. I'm terribly sorry. May the Lamb of God comfort you.
A, w tym sensie. No nie, niestety zapomniałem o tym zupełnie. Znaczy widziałem, że go nakarmił, ale nie widziałem, że akurat to Bożek mnie tam zaprowadził, nie? Już ten hardcore zaczynałem poprzedni trochę temu w sumie. No, ale i tak chciałem się pozbyć trochę jabłek, bo mi ważyły, nie? Dobra, ja muszę na 5 minut odejść, zaraz będę. Okej, jestem już. Musiałem sobie jakąś kanapeczkę zrobić, herbatę. Bo tak też zgłodniałem w rzeczywistości, jak jadłem te jabłka. Czyli co, to wszystko dla mnie, tak?
You fled from Skalitz. How did you manage
Tak,
that?
to ja. Czy dacie mi zjeść?
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Ty też chcesz wiedzieć? Nie chcesz. Dobra. A szczepankę? No, można zrozumieć, ja się wcale nie dziwię. Taki henio. O. O. Aha, ukradli, no to nie.
Good day to you. What do you need?
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. Take care.
Jaki spoiler? Coś tu jest? Powiedz tak, czy przegapię to i nie wrócę do tego? Ups. No nie wiem, o co chodzi nawet. Więc tak mogę szukać. Pewnie gdzieś tu coś jest. Ciekawe, że tutaj nie jest teren prywatny. A nie jest. Tylko się nie podoba. A duży spoiler? Wiesz, jak to są jakieś takie pierdoły, to też się nie musisz tak korygować.
You're that lad from Skalitz? What in heaven's name happened there? I'm sorry about what happened to you, but it's no
Co?
excuse for rudeness.
O co mu chodzi? No, obraził się na mnie, ale za co? Czy on coś ode mnie chciał? Kto to w ogóle był? I skąd on się tu wziął? Halo? No ale jakaś wartościowa znajdźka? Jakiś easter egg? A tu mogę spać. No nie wiem, wieśniakiem się przejmuję, bo tam wiesz, niech sobie nawet teraz łapy utnie, ja nic nie powiem. Ale reputacją się przejmuję. No to już nie rozumiem. Jest tam coś, czy nie ma?
I feel quite hungry.
Ale co, jakieś tajne przejście? Klucz? Bo nie wiem, no to powiedz po prostu, bo już nie wiem o co chodzi. Czy w czasie rozmowy mogłem coś powiedzieć? A, takie coś. Ale to... Ale po co, jak ja się chcę przespać? Zapisać teraz to. Może później.
What was that noise? Must be the wind.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Ja wiem, czy taki biedny. Poza tym ona jest matką?
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
Oh, you poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Instynkt macierzyński. Tak się to teraz nazywa, tak?
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
A jak mnie teraz słychać w tym deszczu? Lepiej niż wczoraj, czy jest też słabo?
God be with you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with the robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Good luck to you.
Join forces.
Aye, you might be right. I'm sure Sigismund ain't no fool. A backstabbing swine, maybe, but no fool.
You're right there. Good day to you.
Do you know what's happening?
Don't ask me. I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate. May the Lord watch over you.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
May the Lord watch over you.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend.
Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Athe now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
Podoba mi się narracja w tej grze. Jest taka naturalna, nie? Jak oni ze sobą rozmawiali, takie żarciki.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
Take care.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat
My respects to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzikobila?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord. Take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
God be with you.
Czy tu jest jakaś opcja czekania, czy... Już nie pamiętam. Czy mam po prostu czekać?
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Take these officers! Quickly! We have visitors! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Jesus! We're going to hit them like skeletons.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scallis and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle where he has little chance of defense to another where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratsig Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
No, niezły zdziwisza dyplomata, muszę powiedzieć. Ale mi się podobają te ujęcia, kurde.
You wouldn't believe how long it's taken him to put up that fence. And that cow of his trampled our cabbages 3 times already.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Tylko 5 godzin cutscenek? Wydawało mi się, że więcej. No, chociaż w sumie to i tak nie jest tak mało. A dlaczego się prosił? To... Kogoś innego mieli?
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
No, groźba na pewno tutaj coś podziała. Zaraz przywalę bożkowi, wyskoczę przez palisady i tyle mnie widzieli. Podejrzewam, że jak zagram na moim miejscu, zrobił pan to samo, to się oburzy, że jednak nie, że pewnie byłby rozsądniejszy. To taki typ. Więc trzeba tu na litość iść.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
No nie wyszło.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
A ten znowu głodny. A, dobra. Co my tu mamy dobrego? O. Jeszcze mamina soczewica. Może ją zostawię do końca gry. No ale co, tamtego zwolnili i tego zatrudnili, czy po prostu dodatkowo? No w każdym razie na pewno nie była to zła decyzja. Patrz, dziś zagadujesz mnie, a zupa się psuje. Była przed chwilą świeża. Jaka odporność? Właśnie, mam tu jakieś perki. Jeszcze nie spleśniało. Proszę nie obrażać. Zresztą już zjedzona. Hmm. To by mogło być nawet przydatne przy tym tasiemcu. Tylko że jak później zgłodnieje, to co? To zemdleje? No tutaj to jest oczywiste, że w to pójdę. Dzikus. W takiej przepasce jak Tarzan. To chyba by nawet było sensowne, ale może poczekam jednak, zostawię punkt. No tak, Zielarstwo. To... Czyli jednak się opłacało te pokrzywy zbierać. Ale nie wiedziałem, że coś takiego jest, jak zbiorę tyle pokrzyw. Ale jaja. Tak, zbierz tyle pokrzyw, to łapy sobie tak poparzy, że... O, dzieci kwiaty, no to plus charyzma 2. Elegancko. Już wszystko. No. To można iść dalej. A, to jest Kutna Chora, no tak. Mają tam niezłe piwo w tej Kutnej Chorze. Tak zwany urburaż. Tego słowa to nie znam. To już czytałem. To też jest dobre, nie? Nawet chłopa opisują. No, niby miało nie być poradników w hardkorze.
That's what them foreign soldiers do, and worse.
But they do nothing of the sort. Did you hear that nonsense?
Vilma heard the guards on watch talking about it.
Nobody's going to attack us. Never mind foreign soldiers.
Ever since Sigismund.
Sigismund's moved on and
Can't even trust common pilgrims anymore. There's that many brigands roaming around. You never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
and the nobles are doing nothing about it.
Aye. What a thing.
Oh, I'm getting desperate now. Why's that, for the love of God?
No
You know
buts.
what my old man's
Everything
like.
will be all right.
Nothing.
Got it?
I suppose.
Good morning.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votiver, the pond keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
God bless.
End of the world is nigh. Mark my words.
Heaven forbid.
Everything points to it, can't you see? Plague, freezing winds,
A co oni tak tutaj wszyscy? Nie macie nic lepszego do roboty? Co on ma?
Them with the strange clothes in iron
A bellyache, have you?
Aye, I saw them. Made my blood run cold.
I heard they eat their prisoners brought from corpses.
God in heaven. Man-eaters. Did you hear such a thing?
Co?
Our scouts found a fresh pile of human bones at the edge of Scalit's woods.
Mary, Mother of God, preserve us.
Aha, to są te plotki o kumanach, tak? I pożeracze ludzi. No, jak się wchodzi do ciemnego, to jest przez chwilę różnica, ale jak się wychodzi, to już nie razi tak, jak powinno. W RDR to jest świetnie zrobione, że jak wychodzisz z ciemnego pomieszczenia, to po prostu nic nie widzisz, nie?
Good day to you.
Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
Well, if it's food you need, go and ask in the kitchen. But if you want something else, I can't help. One of the villagers might know.
No, po tym jak się przywitał, to nie spodziewałem się, że ma taki głos.
That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege, but Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries of his?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, aren't they?
Not just looking.
Take care of them.
Where did you hear such a thing?
Peculiar weather we're having this year.
I wouldn't say that.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Jeden wytrych 17 groszy. Przy takim skoku, a przez co? Przez jakieś kruche kości, tak? To się nazywało.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
No, widziałem. A co? Cebule złe? Ale muszę sobie tutaj zmienić klawisze, bo głupi sięgam tam. tutaj się nie da skoczyć, z tego co pamiętam, nie? Tak? Pamiętam, że w którymś zamku tak było, że się... A może to nie w tej grze. Nie wiem, że się nie dało właśnie zeskoczyć z mostu. Mimo, że teoretycznie dałoby się. Już myślałem, że jak się jedne drzwi otworzą, to i drugie, no to ona. Proszę nie podglądać. No, widły do samoobrony. Trzy czwarte sposobów? Czy 3 z 4? Chociaż jak 3 z 4 to i 3 czwarte. No tak, ale jakby było ich więcej, to niekoniecznie. Dobra. Dobrze, że ja w sumie mało pamiętam z tego początku. Ups.
What the hell was that?
Hey, is someone there?
Someone there.
Good morning.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votova. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful. But he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary. May the Lord watch over you.
Good morning. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. May the Lord watch over you.
Nie rozumiem, po co są dwie opcje, no okej.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something. Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votova. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good. God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Satisfied?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Marzyć, cierco jeden. Ale jakbym tu zeskoczył, to on mnie będzie widział, nie? Chyba, żeby go tak tutaj nie da się. O, przepraszam, to twoja łopata. Już nie pamiętam, jak to kiedyś zrobiłem. No co, mam ukraść po prostu konia przez wszystkich? Tam było, żeby ukraść konia, znaczy zdobyć konia. Tak? No tak. Ten jest nie ukradnij. No ale co no. Tak tu mam zeskoczyć po prostu tym koniem? Może lepiej jednak się przekradnę tam do tej zbrojowni. Tylko gdzie to było? Chyba tutaj. Trzeba zapisać. Jak? Przecież jej nie wziąłem. Ta jego ręka. Jakby trzymał czyjąś rękę w ręce. O, trudne. To pewnie nie dam rady. A wytrych nie tani. A no dobra, nieważne. Nie ma tu gdzieś miecza? Jest berdysz, buzdygan. Ups. Tu nie było? Hmm. No tak. Nie myślę dzisiaj. Tralala. I się przeżarłem. Stakaczka taka. Tłuściutka. Z czym co będzie? Bo nie wiem. Oj tam. Jak on wygląda? Nie, to miecz akurat to nie jest problem.
Them with the strange clothes and iron masks on their faces.
Tylko po prostu zapomniałem, że go mam i myślałem, że w ogóle nie mam.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
A, czy ty masz? Trzeba się pozbyć czegoś. Aha, on nie kupi tego. A nie, to jest przecież jego, kurde. W sumie tak, trzeba zjeść trochę.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Ale faktycznie ceny to jakieś tragiczne są.
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Some of my apple trees. You don't say? What's that then? Fruit worm? No, some kind of blight. The leaves are all gone yellow and eaten through. God have mercy. What will you do with it? I don't rightly know. Old Korha told me to cut them down and burn them before the others catch whatever it is.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, take care now.
Zapomniałem konia. Nie słychać kopyt. Dlaczego? Jakiś zepsuty koń, czy w ogóle nie będzie słychać? No i co?
Open up. I want out.
I hope it's not another false alarm like before. Go on. Get the hell out before I forget our deal. How many more times do I have to open for you? For Christ's sake. Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Może dlatego, że już byłem przebrany? No ale dziwnie tak cicho. W ogóle nie słychać, że jadę na tym koniu. Moje kroki słychać. Co on jest jakiś? No, wszystkie dźwięki są, tylko nie kopyta. Mam nadzieję, że tylko na tym koniu, że to się naprawi, bo kurde, jak w ogóle nie będzie słychać, to przecież lipa. Jedź tak pół godziny w ciszy. Ale się przestraszyłem, że coś się zawiesiło.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
To już skalica?
Looks like they've already gone.
Szybko mi poszło. A, no tak. Była po drodze i mówił, że ją spalili. Scena jak z Ogniem Mieczy. No tak, dzięki.
Jesus.
Wiem, że może nie wypada, ale... I tak ktoś inny przyjdzie i ograbi. Ale makabra. Chyba dobrze tego żarcia zbieram. No, jakby się dało, to by pewnie się dało. Po co mieliby dziurę robić? No tutaj nikt mnie już nie widzi. Swoją drogą śmiesznie musiało to tam wyglądać, jak się najpierw wspinałem na ten kurnik, później grzebałem w środku, nogi mi wystawały, oni tam wszystko obserwowali. Normalnie mistrz złodziejstwa. W biały dzień. Ło, nieźle.
What's going on there? Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm
Kurde.
going to...
A masz, chamie. Jak się tarczy używa? Nigdy w sumie... A, okej, dzięki. Co on robi? Przytulać mi się zaczęło. Kurwa. Taki teraz jesteś cwany, tak? Nawet nie będę tych szmat z ciebie zbierał. Można sobie spokojnie pospacerować w deszczu. No. No, wiesz. Zależy gdzie giniesz, nie? Jak jest w panice, adrenalina, to niekoniecznie tak musi go to od razu zatrzymywać. Może jak w nogę, nie? Ale jakby dostał tak na przykład w brzuch, no to jeszcze byłby w stanie uciekać. Wszystko zależy w co. I jak głęboko, nie? Jeszcze trzeba brać pod uwagę, że Henio to jest teraz taki trochę mało wprawiony w dźganie. Tak, wiem, ja pamiętam, tutaj nocowałem wiele razy. Tylko myślałem, że teraz też mogę. Kurde, to wisielcy tu. Wiesz, no gra też ma być grą, nie? A, no to swoją drogą. Fajnie grzmi. Kurde, chyba postoję, spróbuję złapać taką błyskawicę. Jak realistycznie, że jest błysk, chwila przerwy i dopiero grzmot. No chyba, że te błyskawice są... Nie są. Ale chyba nie złapałem. Nie ma czasu do stracenia. Dobra, idziemy. I tak była kiepska. Nic nie straciłem.
Sweet Jesus. If the charcoal burner.
O, faktycznie to on. Nawet węgiel jest. No, przepił wszystko.
Hey! No, easy thing. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
No właśnie, zwłaszcza ten biedny koń. O, to bym dał radę złapać. Kurde.
Hey, who's there? What's going? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Bollocks! Ow! Ow!
Pogadać nie dadzą nic. Od razu się rzucają. Ciekawe ile mieli na normalnym trybie. Czy też grosik, czy więcej. Która to jest chata? Ta, co w niej byłem? Z tego DLC o kobietach, tak? Czy ja w ogóle dobrze idę? Jak tam wejść? Nie. Okej. Obejdę sobie dookoła. Że tak powiem, gdzie ja się mam śpieszyć, jak i tak oni tam leżą nieżywi i tak. Nie wiem w ogóle po co ten pośpiech w tej misji. Tekstura się zepsuła. No, to swoją drogą. No tak, chcę po prostu popatrzeć sobie, poczuć klimat. Zresztą fajnie pada. Ten dźwięk mnie uspokaja. No i burza też fajna. O, takie pioruny to ja lubię. Chociaż może przydałoby się trochę przyspieszyć. Jak chcę jeszcze dzisiaj tam dojść w ogóle. Już jest 11:30. No, powiedziałem 11:30. Przejęzyczyłem się? Nie. Ale coś muszę z tymi ustawieniami jeszcze pokombinować, bo w takich sytuacjach jak ta na przykład, no to jest nieciekawie.
You didn't run like me. A guy with a sword in his hand.
No to może niewyraźnie powiedziałem. Już też tak trochę zmęczony jestem, już mi się nie chce głośno gadać. Jaki mieczyk? Ten mieczyk? Aha, faktycznie. No nieźle to zrobili. Jeszcze chwilę temu tutaj była taka sielska atmosferka, nie?
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
A, to jest ona.
Not you.
Bianka.
I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Ciekawe, kogo powiesili i za co. I dlaczego w ogóle. Jaki to ma sens wieszać kogoś, jak wszystkich innych wyżynają. No, w sumie też dobre pytanie. Też mówiłem.
Why did you do it to me, Father?
did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
No, to się jeszcze okaże.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
No, nawet nie umiem sobie wyobrazić, jak ciężkim zadaniem musi to być. Gdzie jest drabina? No, właśnie. Jakim cudem powiesił się na takiej cienkiej gałęzi? Nawet jeśli nie sam, to jak ktoś go powiesił na takiej cienkiej gałęzi? To jest nierealne. Ona by się ugięła albo złamała. I nawet jakby była drabina, to jakby ją oparł tak, żeby ją odkopnąć. Czy nie prościej byłoby się powiesić tutaj? I tak samo chciało im się budować taką konstrukcję. Coś. A, dobra. Nieważne.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
Użyj
What's
go.
going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's Mutt? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Pocałuj mnie w dupę. To jest odpowiedź. A, no tak. Faktycznie coś takiego istniało. Myślałem, że to w środku miasta jest. No tak, żeby na kominach nie siadały, nie?
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
No, wiesz, po co mam się od razu tarzać z każdym, nie? Po ziemi. Tylko chyba mnie zmuszają tutaj w tym momencie. Ale tak poza tym, no można go zrozumieć, tak? Jakby nie było, to też jest w szoku, traumie. I no, niekoniecznie musi się przejmować jakąś Teresą, no po prostu. Też nie mogę co obwinić o to. Też, wiesz, to co teraz gada, niekoniecznie by gadał, jakby był uspokojony w bezpieczeństwie. Ale chyba muszę tutaj coś niestety zainterweniować. Z tego co pamiętam. Nie da tej łopaty. Oj, no dobra. Daj mi się wczuwać w rolę. To by było nudne, jakbyś tak każdego od razu się lało po pysku. No ale co by tu powiedzieć, no...
I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Już nie pamiętam jak to się walczyło, kurde. A tak się kopie. Aż chamie.
Take that!
No. Co w ogóle jak... Gdzie ja mam zapis? No tak, tutaj się w ogóle inaczej walczy. Nie widać ile ma życia kto. O matko. No. Ja coś czuję, że ten tryb... Czy to jest przed łupieniem, czy po łupieniu?
Jesus.
Przed łupieniem, ja pierdzielę. No dobra, dobra, ja się w ten sposób uczę po prostu tego trybu, no. Wiem, że walka jest inna. Trzeba bardziej uważać. Przede wszystkim nie znałem klawiszologii, nie pamiętałem, a normalnie się pojawia, a tu się nie pojawia. Więc teraz już będę wiedział. Tylko jeszcze muszę zobaczyć jak się blokuje. Muszę też pamiętać o tym zapisie. Dobra, chrzanić to idę.
Who's there? What's... Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Bring it on! Christ!
No, tam Zbyszek miał 9 punktów walki, nie? Ja miałem tylko 4. Więc nie spora różnica. Oj tam. Można w sumie miecz wyciągnąć i go po prostu zakatować? Jak się przestraszyłem, czego się drzesz, kurde.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Who's there? Hey, what are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You call that combat? Mercy! Dear God.
Buty szlachcica. Dawaj te buty. Ja chodzę w jakichś szmatach. Aha. Co cięższe. Nie, też odleć. Najważniejsze, teraz zapisuję, jak tylko rodziców znajdę. Aha, i uprzedzam, mam taki cheat do łuku. Aha, bo nie mam pewnie strzału. No. Co ten Henio w ogóle robi? Jak to się naciągało? Przecież on w ogóle nie umie strzelać. Złamana ściana. O, śmiesznie to wyglądało, jakby ślepakami ściela. O nie, kolejny jakiś tam rabuś pieroński. Albo za silny łuk. On będzie się na mnie rzucał, czy kto to jest? Znowu się mam bić. Nie ma spokoju, no. Zdrowy 100.
What's going on there? What are you
Siemanko.
doing here? Tired of life, are you?
O. Jakby to mu weszło tak w twarz, to by był one hit. O, wow.
Yeah! Yo! Oh dear, did that... Oh! Oh! Oh!
Jak on mnie teraz zabije, to się chyba wkurzy.
Take that! Oh!
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
What's to be done?
Idź. Nie wkurzaj więcej. Won. Pewnie nie wystarczy, no jeden. Cztery bandaże. Muszę trochę poćwiczyć tą walkę. No i to właśnie taka jest ta prawa strona.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. Used to buy a side and he
To
did
po poważniejszej walce się zamieniasz w mumię, tak?
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them like me. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Dobra, to już widzieliśmy, nie mam ochoty jeszcze raz tego oglądać. Dosyć przykra scena. No wiesz, na własne życzenie. Dla mnie to by było za trudne. Tego bym się wkurzał tylko. Tylko, że ja mam mało zdrowia teraz. Tylko 43, kurde. Potrzebuję kilku minut, zaraz będę. Okej, wróciłem. Tylko musimy poczekać, aż miksturka zadziała. Gdzieś by może tu siąść? Nie ma gdzie. To jest odważne założenie, że ja pamiętam tego psa. Ale powiedzmy, szczerze mówiąc, dobra, jest ciut lepiej. Niepotrzebnie się przeżarłem, kurde. Można by jeszcze jeden łyknąć. Dobra, spróbujmy. Tylko to znowu potrwa. Tu nie ma za bardzo co robić. To wiem, o które ci chodzi. Był w cutscence chyba teraz przed chwilą, znaczy przedtem taki ziewający, nie? U Dziwisza. No, nigdy mi się w sumie te psy nie podobały. Takie były jakieś... Wyglądały trochę jak jakieś takie diabelne psy. Ale tą strefę, na którą trzeba najechać, to mogli zrobić większą, nie? O! Te pokrzewy wszystkie się tutaj pojawiły ponownie. Ja je wyzbierałem tu. No oczywiście się przeciążyłem. Nie wiem. Nie pytaj o takie rzeczy. Czasem mogę dziwnie grać. Och, mogę ubrać. No to elegancko. Tylko trzeba będzie ściągać przy innych. Szczepanka zobaczy, to się zniechęci. No może trochę przesadzam faktycznie. To to mi na nic. Przynajmniej fizyka jak należy. Dodaje charyzmy. No widzisz. Nie sprawdziłem. Jak 11. Aha, bo to mój pierścień. Znaczy, ja jej podarowałem. No dobra.
Get away, you mutt!
Ale wiesz, jak powiedziałaś o tym się
Get away, you beast!
i go sobie zwizualizowałem,
What's going
to
on?
faktycznie
Zbyszek,
tak mi coś zaczyna
what in
świtać.
God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. And isn't that body the butcher's?
No i co za
Yeah, that's-
spoiler, no.
What's that got to do with anything?
Dobra, już to widzieliśmy. Ciekawe, czy wynik będzie zawsze taki sam. Znaczy podejrzewam, że jak go oskarżę od razu, to od razu będzie bitka, ale czy jak powiem nieważne, co będzie?
Never mind. So what are you doing here, Bishop?
What do you care what I'm doing?